We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Come on, outlaws, hear that call. Dust on the boots, no fear at all. We're all in this for the long, hard run. Same rough work, same rising sun. Stay tuned, he's coming through. That trading cowboy's got work to do. He'll roll in fast, take the wheel, then we ride those charts like a steel horse steel. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, we ride. Punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the tack room. What a ride last night, huh, guys? All the way down to 30,163 overnight low. Finally broke out of that daily bear flag. Finally broke through. Good morning, Kay, H-Town. Good news in the house, day trader. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Thanks for being here, guys. We have a pivot point right there, like 263 roughly. Still don't have everything set up here. There's that pivot. We bounced off of it once, busted through it, made that low. That was the pivot yesterday where we bounced for sure. So maybe we have some levels today.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Nobody posts the wins. Nobody posts.
Chop Trader's ready. We usually have Chop Trader till he hits his 100 points. He's nice enough to at least say goodbye to us, so we love him being here. He was rock solid on his call outs yesterday. 20 seconds to New York. Good morning, Akash. Good morning, Mark. Let's ride. Let's ride. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York.
Changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure.
Nice little push down. Caught itself with the 210s. Weekly EQ 200.5. Thanks, H-Town. Let me guess, Mark, your wife's already finished for the day. Nice push up, about 60 points. Tagging some EMAs right here. Back above that pivot.
Charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps.
Feel like we'd be a little bit lower yesterday, man. When we opened yesterday, I rode that thing down to the bottom for a bit, and then they come out with that ceasefire news, and I think that's the only thing that made it bounce, but it finally pulled back and pushed through there. What are we gonna have today? Good news says it's going downtown today. Man, you know, it broke that daily. That's what we've been looking at for the last 3 or 4 days. So if you look at it all the way back here, Zero Dawn called it out March 31st. All the way to May 19th. That was our 2 points. We got that break below open yesterday. Here we are. I agree, Good News. It could get crazy. I mean, I see 29-1 somewhere in there. If we get that push all the way down. But we'll see. We're getting a push right now. Getting a push up to VWAP. On trading views. So 55, 355 VWAP. Good morning, Jose. Good morning. Nom, good morning, my friend. Good morning, Fish. Good to see y'all here. Good to see everybody here. Welcome to the tack room, guys.
Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
I'm going to start a small baby long right here and see if we can push up the VWAP. 316 is my entry. Looking for 365 maybe. If these EMAs don't hold, I'll get out below the 200. I may add into it one time. We'll see. Not financial advice. Good news is short.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way.
Here we come. Here we come. Come on, give me that push. Oh, come on. Come on. 64.50 was the high. 1 point. 1 point. Let's move it up some. All right, I'm going to take it right there. I'm out right there. I'm flat right there. Oh gosh, right at the 400. I want to wait for another pullback now. I mean, come on, that was almost 50 points. That's a pretty good bull flag push. Just to start, just to get the heart racing a little bit. Good news, I might be mistaken, but I see a weak market today. I believe the fake pumps will hold 1 MNQ until we break through 400. I like that. Good news. I like it. All the way right back to my entry. My entry, I think, was 19 while ago. If we come down here to the 300s, I may try again. $25 to $50 is going to pay right now.
Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
$2.95 maybe be the feel.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too.
It's printing. It's printing. We both won. Good news. $2.95 is kind of that gap, right? We talked about that in the Discord last night a little bit. So we had that push. Well, boom, right there, $2.94. Bouncing off the 200 also. That's that big candle with no wick on it. Coming back, making a wick. I'm going to try along at the 280s right here, see if we get any kind of push. See if we get a little reversal right here. I don't know, good news. I mean, we may get that flush. This 43 may hold for a minute, but I don't blame you, though. Always good to take profit.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I roll
Long is definitely risky right now.
red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Chop trader trying at 234. Still pushing down. Still pushing. I'm going to add one more right there. Good news out, 180, nice. Mark said 250 paid. I'm fighting it right now, Mark. My last ad right there. I'm gonna let it sweep through the low and see. Can hold it through there, I think.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Could not get the stuff off my glasses. Take a couple off right there. Bail myself out. Good news. He's got enough bullets now. He can go back to a mini. I love it. I love it. Good news. We're brothers. Good news. We are brothers. All right, I'm gonna take one off right there. I got two left. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna take it off at the 80s if it gives it to me, just in case we get that rejection. Chop traders out 263. Oh, I want to ride this up a little bit. That may be all she's gonna give us. Come on, trying to trick it a little. Good news will be out at 290. Maybe all she has right there. I'm gonna try to save at least 40 points. She's trying to bounce. Give her a little room. Four level trade paying. I don't know if I did all four levels, Fish, but I added in that many times. If we can get the 310s, maybe 310s. Nope, not gonna give it to us. I'm out at 250 if it gives it. Flat right there. Up 242 times 2 account right now. Could have took that on the other side too. Look at that push down. It is printing good news. I need to be looking at the Discord for noms, what I need to be doing. Look at that nice fill right there. Kind of filled that 225 candle. The bottom 225 at 947. Good news, that a boy. Up 790. Crushing it. Nice job. Nice little pullback right here, guys. I kind of think we get over the 300s now. Let's see. One hour chart. I wonder how many people it trapped at the bottom of that. Good news. I wonder how many people got trapped when it kind of did break. I guess you could go from there, but I wonder how many people got trapped. And that's what they do a lot of times, right? That's why they pulled it right before that low. Not saying we're not going to dump through there, but they trapped a lot of people right there at 239 and was able to stop them out at 50 points probably without breaking through the low. Push it right back up. Yeah, if we can get that break, if we can close below here. We've already done it on the daily. I don't know if you looked at the daily. But look at that daily. That white line's my bottom there for the last 30 days. We need 325. I agree. I agree with that. $330 kind of fills that void. So Nom, I'll wait till Sinister or Nick's in here, and then I'll ask them about the Discord. I think 10 may be our top for right now. Once we get, so if y'all look in the Discord and look at the server boost, you can see that we have 2 or 3. That's when I started it. As we get in there and people add boost, donate boost to the server, once we get to 7, we'll be able to upload 50 megabyte files. Benji, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. Such a volatile, took 2 trades, both at break even. Gosh, that's not terrible right now. I mean, we're having good moves, so you got to take profit pretty fast, but good news, I have no more eval to trade. 1 locked, funds still in process of payment. 1 eval blown this morning. Oh, I feel you. So if anybody's in any other servers, Discords, and they have some boost they want to donate, they can simply donate up there at the top. Good news is hot take, lots of bears today. I agree. Price action's crazy. They're wrecking both sides. Yeah. All right, good news. Be good.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride, push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back, let's go, let's ride, yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly, let's go.
2 minutes to the hour. Got a little bit of news coming in about 30 minutes, just natural gas prices. After that, about an hour after that, we got some bill auction and then some mortgage news, mortgage rates later. At noon today, my noon o'clock, we got one of the Fed speakers, just to keep in mind. Yeah, gosh. Yeah, 50.5 minute candles. 220, almost 100.5 minute candle. Akash, I don't know, Akash. I think, I mean, we're getting 50-point candles. You might want to just trail these suckers. I mean, be glad you're getting stopped out at break even, that's for sure. But Nom, we probably already cleared those cars at 350 from the chart earlier, didn't we? And the 250s. We probably cleared all these already, didn't we? Yeah, Benji. I mean, I'm trying not to be like just overly bearish, right? But I mean, right there, there's your bar break, right? So let's see if it would have paid. Let's see if that 232 would have paid right there. See what happens when this thing closes. Give it a little time. We're already up for the day. So we got a little cushion. We don't want to give too much back. Because Benji, you'd play this down, wouldn't you? You wouldn't play this up, would you? If it broke the upside. Inside bar, I'd play the bottom. Yeah. It sure looks like they can't hold it, but I don't want it to be a trap. Chop trader, that's a fact. Gosh, what's inside bar pattern? I mean, I don't, Mark or Benji or one of those guys can tell you better, but if this candle closed inside of the previous candle, like this one right here did, this one closed inside of it, of this previous candle. So you play the next candle to the breakout of it. So if it breaks to the bottom, you're short. It doesn't hardly, I don't see it happen on the 5 a lot. I'll see it on the 2 minute a lot. Some on the 1 minute sometimes, but the 5, you know, kind of gives me a nice feeling about it. But so we would have been in at 232. You'd be up about 15 points, but you'd have had to hold it through about 30 something points. I don't think I have a good grip on Fish's system, but I'm Mark, I think you're getting the hang of it. And the thing I liked about it, Akash, is not only was it an inside bar, but it was a bear flag. So see, 2 or more stars aligned. You're up 30 points roughly right there when we called out the break of it. So just something to look at. I think Mark does it a bunch, or used to. When an inside candle shows up on a 5 with a swing low, it's a high probability. There you go. So there's Mr. Mark with the facts. Yeah, Mark trades inside candles. I like the inside candle. I like when, you know, driving obsession and stuff, when he was in here a bunch, went in a huge in-depth deal one day on them and traded a bunch of them on a 2-minute. But I just don't see them all the time. Mad Moxie, good morning. Good morning. You still got to get with me on a gift, Mad Moxie, but I don't know. You need to go on there and check out our Trading Cowboy Challenge coins. I really think you might like one of those. So go check it out on the website. See if you want one of those, or see if you picked something else out. Let me know. I haven't forgot about you. Mad Moxie won one of the horse races on giveaway day, so. Here's Mark's rules. Yeah, check out our challenge coins. They're pretty cool. On a 1 minute, need a strong direction. So 9:55, 10 a.m. candle, strong direction, 10:01 inside candle, order below. There's our boy Nick. Mad Moxie. Thank you, Mad Moxie. Miguel, the biggest, the largest. Guys, here's our challenge coin. On the back of it, it's got you, whoever buys it, that's you riding the bull, roping the bear. It's the Funded Trader challenge coin. They're on the website. If you use code CB20, you get 20% off right now. Or if you hang out and stick around every now and then, we may give one away. So, but they are up on the website. 20% off right now if you use code CB20. Mark, can we get that in writing, Mark? Your trade plan? Can we add you to the Discord? We could call it Inside Bar Mark. Take a picture and send it to me, and I'll make you a channel. Or email it to me, or nice sweep of the low. Probably should have bought that, huh? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And that's something else too. Don't forget, guys. So Friday after market close, we're all going to jump in the Discord. Fish is going to go over some of his strategy and stuff, kind of go over some of the stuff we posted. If you go to the Discord, and you go down to the outlaw strategies, you can click on the gone fishing. You can click on each picture and it shows, this very first picture shows all the Fish's EMAs, all his indicator stuff he uses, what color his VWAP is, And then he gives a brief description of each and everything, his initial balance indicator. You scroll down to the bottom, it gives a lot of his trade strategies, kind of what he did for that day, how he was adding in, getting out. So we'll be able to go over that in more detail if you're in the Discord. So if you'd like to be in the Discord, the link's pinned at the bottom of the chat right there. Click it, sign up. It's totally free right now. I would have pushed off the bottom.
Call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. Trading Cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter.
Chop Trader, that last move got me to plus 100. I'm gone. Chop Trader, you're still our hero. You're still our hero. Man, what a push off the bottom. I sat there and waited for it. And then I was looking through the Discord. Missed the move. I didn't chase it though, guys. I mean, I could have, but I didn't. Mark, you're not kidding, Mark. That's what I was just saying. Yeah, I mean, 100 points. I was literally waiting for it to flush the bottom.
Never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But
Did you still bearish? I got it at 172. Man, I mean, on my other screen, Chop Trader, I had a order set at 155, and then I took it off because I clicked over to the Discord and I didn't want it to enter it when I wasn't watching, and I was gonna put it over here on this one so I could see it on my other screen, and I don't know, no excuse. I just missed it. I just missed it, chat. Here's a bull flag playing out. Got the 200 above us on a 5 for a 1 minute. Got the 50 right here on the 5. It is a 1 minute bull flag. If that EMA wasn't there, it probably already pushed through. 222 could be the right spot for longs on a pullback. I like it. I mean, do we have a gap all the way back to 185 though? 200.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
Joining the team late. Roland, where were you at? Whose channel were you on? Did you make any money with them? Don't tell me what channel. Don't promote them. Welcome to the tack room, Mr. Roland. In New Jersey. Okay, so you weren't on somebody else's stream right now. A little bit of work. Nice. Nice job. Fish let a runner go almost 100 points. Nice job. $1,200 for the morning on micros. I'm not that good. I'm 242 times 2 and 9410 times 4, so almost 400 and 500. So I'm about 900. I guess not terrible. Not terrible. 4 fundeds and 2 evals. I'm here monitoring the channel 100%. Were you making videos, Roland? What were you doing? Talk to me. On set filming today. Nice. I watched some of your stuff the other day. You need to put some newer stuff on there. I'm a fan, Roland. I'm a fan. All right, coming down here testing the 200. It's hard not to, I don't know what it's hard not to. I still got the downside in my mind, but I would almost like to buy this right here. Look at that. Look at that. We're right at the 50% of the 15-minute ORB. Took a long and open 3 micros. You banked. I think I grabbed, well, I had 1 micro. Got 50 points times 2, and then we got in a little bit of trouble down here earlier. And then we got that nice push over here. It did pretty good, but was out before the drop. Nice. At least I didn't get caught in the drop. I got caught in some of it. But. I mean, do we have to come back down here? Do we have to come back down to 200 at least? Is this going to be the push to VWAP again? So there's that break. Akash, is this coming up on your short setup? I'm kind of digging the short right here. No, not yet. Well, hurry up, Akash. Hurry up. I'm ready to be in. I got that itch.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing.
I think we test 200 again. Rolling, I'm all for it. I mean, I love it. I mean, I think we got to come back down to 185, but if it breaks out of here, we're definitely going to go back up to 370s, but the 5 minute. 5 minutes, a nice little bull flag, huh? Three 10-ish is roughly the pivot point. If we break over this, though, oh, what are we doing? There's my buy signal.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red.
Did we catch a quick 20? 5 minutes fixing to close. 30 seconds. I'm gonna give it just a minute. Oh. I'm gonna try a long right there. I'm long, just targeting VWAP. 301. Done for the day, but valid long from 279 TP 407. I like it. I like it. I just like how there's 3 pivot points. Mr. Twister lurking today. Next stop VWAP. That's where my TP is. Quick little 28 points.
That's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
It's not going to give it to me. I'm going to move it up, trick it a little bit. See if we can get a little over 30 out of it. My low target in yesterday's short played out after hours. Man, Scotty, once it broke that daily kind of bear flag, that was insane. Come on. Come on. 278 from entry. Yeah. I was trying to get zeroed on in the Discord. I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him to answer me, but we've been talking about breaking that daily bear flag for 4 days now. All my exits seem to act as support resistance. Oh, I'm telling you. I mean, mine was 29. It didn't hit it, so I moved it up to 38. It went to 32. If it holds right here, I'm going to add into it. If it comes back in here, I'm going to add right there. All right, I added. See if that pays off. Never add into VWAP. Rolling, let's go. Come on.
My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the
One off. 51s, I'll take another one maybe. Come on. Alright, that's not ideal, chat.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Charts and smoke, bulls got me by the throat. Then I broke my own oath. Took a little scalp, turned it into a yelp. Thought I knew the market well, ended up in trading hell. Evil on a Tuesday, hard in a boot trade.
Come on, you can go to 51. Oh. Couldn't do it. See if he can do 61 then.
I got a drawdown grin and a stubborn thing for sin. Kept saying one more win while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool, left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in a blank. Now the whole porch knows I stink. Evil on a Tuesday, dust on my boots, babe.
Nom 409 TP on a 5-minute. Feels like we got to go all the way back to 264, 290. I don't know. I'm gonna add one right there. I'll add one right there, then I'll add a sweep of the 296s.
Mama said, boy, slow down, but I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen.
Yeah, I don't know, Benji. I hope it's. I don't know if it. I don't think it's done. I think it should have went a little bit higher to be a double top, but it's right here. Back this morning, that 45 was tough. I don't know. I'm gonna see if this is just a sweep or continuation down. The 5 minutes rejection of VWAP.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride
3.
Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff
So 54ish, 254. Thanks, Fish. Fish posted the initial balance and the volume profile in the Discord.
Catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle name.
All right. Took one of my TPs right there.
Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early 100 and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags,
Still looking for a wick of this top candle, kinda. Getting a little weakish now, though. That may have been my last test.
ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve.
Fixing to go flat right here, I think. Thanks, Hydro. It still showed me a little what I wanted to see, but not now. Made a lower high. Yeah, look at that. Let's see what it does. Added back into it. Nom got stopped. Rejected at VWAP, yeah. No doubt, Nom, no doubt. Akash took his long entry at 95. Nice job. Nice job, Akash. Welcome to the party.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather new.
Got to do something pretty quick, Akash, for any hope.
Here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
I got 330, 354, and then we'll see what plays out after that if I get any of those hit.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk.
I've just been adding in and taking out. It just, I mean, 3 times now.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread
I think so.
off with everyone.
It finally got that extra push, right?
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks biting like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Oh my. Got some pressure here. Oh yeah, Carl. I mean, the 5 looks awesome. I mean, the 15 did for a minute, but now it's kind of back under VWAP. The 5 looks like a nice bull flag. There's the 5.
Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Yeah, maybe just trapping some sellers or some bulls. No wick at the bottom of this 5 or 1 minute. Keep that in mind.
Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. me trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account.
I agree, Akash. We need to close up here. Here we go. Now we need a little wick on this one. We need some wicks.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase.
Neural, what's up, my friend? What's up, Mr. Neural?
Losses in the large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
I am finished my account today. What do you mean you finished? You passed it? I may just have to get out right here. I'm going to take another one off right there. Daily drawdown breach. Oh, neural. Be glad it's there, I guess. Stick with it, Neural, though. Stick with it. In the morning move, that first move, it was pretty rad. All right, I'm going to set a stop in the money. I'm honestly just getting flat bored with this trade. Flat board. All right, I'm flat. We added in and out of that thing so many times. The cost staying it now that I got out, it should rock it. We're up 371 times 2, though.
May your losses rest in peace. May you live
Why is it again and again when I enter 5 minutes? Oh, gosh, I don't know. I just, man, I didn't like it. And then I kept thinking, just get out, get out. Now look at it. Now look at it. In 303 to 454. Nice job, Benji. Perfect time. Look at that. Were you waiting for me to get out, Benji? Is that what you were waiting for? $300 paid. Yeah, I sold it to you. I just transferred ownership. You owe some tax on it. You didn't pay all the taxes. Too funny. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to take a little quick break. Keep trading.
skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade scene. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VU up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show them how we got them. Take me low, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, 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 come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down, down. Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the neon night.
What is going on, Benji? Keep my swing position. If I'm right, it's going to play out 89% if I'm stopped. Yeah, I believe that.
Fence post signs, trend line holding as a ticker fly. 15-minute
That's exactly what it's doing, Akash.
KOB hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe.
I mean, we're just barcoding right now, right, guys? I mean, we got some crazy candles. It's good. It's good action if you're quick, but till we break out of this, we may have to just talk about something else.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs.
There's the break. There's the break, Benji. Akash. So in 3 minutes, Trump is getting an intelligence briefing. So not saying anything's going to happen, but he's in the White House, closed press, getting intelligent briefing. So take that for what you like. All right, I'm going to try right here, see if we get a pump. See if we can get about 25 points right here, maybe. 26 points, 25. It's going to reject right here now. Come on, baby. 15 minutes trying to break out. The 5's trying to break out. The 1's already broke. Inside bar on 15. If we break 349, we fly, I think. Trading Cowboy, I see why they don't want you overnight trading on the props. Part of my long-term investment, my personal, I turned 350 into 95. Big Scotty. Nice job, bro. Nice job. Heck yeah. Congratulations. Same position, but same on it. Yeah. Yeah, if I could have just played that bull flag on the daily, right? I played it when it opened last night. TP was hit right there. I'm still trailing in my other one. I'm just trailing it. I'm going to play tighter as we get to this pivot. Out right there. Same trade on both screens. 154 times 4 on that one. So about 600 bucks on that one. And we're up 420 on these two accounts right here. These two are just evals. The other 4 are funded. Crazy returns. But this has been an arrow on the daily. Yeah. Yeah, Big Scott. I mean, me and Zero Dawn been waiting for that daily for the last couple weeks, and we've been talking about it pretty hard the last 4 days. Let's go, Benji. So how did you start, Scotty, with 350? Did you start just playing micros and then scaled into it? Akash out at 380. Nice job, Akash. I think it knocked me out at 70 or 75. I went in. Let's see, I can show you right here. Literally 1 micro. So these are my 4 fundeds. I entered on the break of that shoulder, 343. Took one set off at 50, and the next at 70, so not bad. Five-minute pivot point at 380 on trade event. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Akash, that's what, if you look on my other screen, on my, this is the 5. But yeah, right there at that pivot. It hit it, and I was trailing it, and it just bounced back and got me. I should have just set it at the pivot, but I think we get up to the 390s first, maybe. Let's see. Kind of making a little bull flag on the 1 minute now. I don't know, guys, am I crazy or what, but I think big resistance around 440s. No, not really. I mean, I think Big Scotty yesterday said if it broke the upside to the downside, the target would be 440s. So I mean, I see 446-ish, 446-ish, 445-ish. Somewhere in there. Is that what you see, Benji? Yeah. There's just going to be a few ups and downs in between there. All right, Akash. You go to the gym, and me and Nom will think about working out. And we'll meet back here. Been holding since April 8th. Big Scotty, that's crazy. That's awesome, though. That really is awesome. Stopped out today. Heck no. No, you can't complain at all. Nice job. There's another break. That 80's right there in front of us, though. Maybe just, I don't know, can we go just to the 93s, 95s? That's the 200 on a 5. $93.75 so far. Right there to the 200. Yeah, Benji, I mean, I think it's just a pullback, but we still have all this. I mean, we still got a lot of cleanup to do. I mean, honestly, all the way back up to 500. I mean, not financial advice, but I could see 500.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy.
Yeah, I would definitely break even just with the new stuff going on, right?
Dreaming about the day one candle. Find a sands your life and fly. Bills stack high on the counter.
Celtos, my friend, it's going good. We've missed a few big entries that we should have taken that we usually catch all the time, but it's going good. How about you, Celtos? Tell us your big day.
Friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout.
Oh, I'm in big red, bro. I thought you were going to tell me how you banked on gold. What happened, Celtos? Walk us through it. Were you bearish today as like we were? Were you bearish like we were?
Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. That don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open chalk.
Yeah, I just took that with Benji. I just took that trade with Fish. I think I did 409 to 430.
Is the one. Maybe this next break
All right, Benji.
pays the bills. Maybe this next runner.
Hope all is well.
Tree forever. I'm one full
Celtos lost 55 US in short position. Yeah, for sure. Good job. Nice call out. All good. All right. Good deal. There's your fixing to hit your 40s though. Yeah, Celtos, man, that short side looked really, really juicy this morning.
right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the Cowboys.
Rodrigo, good morning, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. I need to look and see. Has your brother got your package yet? First 44.67, 1-to-1 goal, stop loss 44.83. Golly.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go.
4.67.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah.
Tried to catch the reversal from the top. Yeah. That's usually where I tilt right there, Celtos. Didn't go as planned. System closed, no trade day for me. Hey, at least you're able to close it. I mean, terrible day, but disciplined enough to close it, not tilt. Big Scotty would have hit TP 128. Crazy push. I mean, and this is right here. I mean, Benji's not in the chat, but 440 was what he was wanting. I told him 446, and we hit 446.75. I can look rock and see if it's close yet or not. Maybe it'll take me a minute. At least see how close it is. Just takes me a minute because I'm not good with technology like this. So the trend line that you have marked, I was thinking on taking it. Yeah. I wrote it from there. 20 points, I guess. Entry was 278, TP 407. No, you can't hate that. You can't hate that, Big Scotty. Another last little trend, right? I mean, as soon as it broke out at 33, we played the 33 break up quite a ways, got out, waited for this flag to play out, entered again here. Agree, almost killed my funded pips. 100K account. From this, only 280 US dollar loss. We're left, so have to close. Wake up call from my real money account also. Yeah. At least you got to live for another day, Celtos. That's what I always say, live for another day. 450 ad. So pullback, we could get a pullback to ride Celtos, live for another day. Live to ride one more day. So Big Scotty, how many evals are you running right now? Super squeeze here, 4-hour bearish breakout, retest point. What did I miss a while ago? I saw somebody else. Oh, Tony. Got my hat yesterday. Yes, sir. Thanks. Thanks for supporting the channel. Just 2. Yeah. Yeah, Scotty. I didn't know how. I mean, are you trying to beef that up a little bit? 2 funded, 0 evals. Here you're using. You should do TPT or something and just go live with them. Nice. That's what I usually do. Sometimes I run out before then, though.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood.
Then when I run the cycle and 2 to 3 get blown, I'll buy 4 to 5. Nice.
I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs. Got us
I mean, Big Scotty, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we need to have you in the Discord one Friday or something, or where you can just kind of talk about what you do. But, you know, I love having mine, and I pick 2 or 3, usually 3 every day, and that's what I trade that day. And I only trade those, and then I'll trade, you know, a couple evals if I have them. And then the next day I go through and I kind of have them marked what I want to trade the next day, and then I use those 3. Sometimes I copy trade, you know, 2 of them or something. Sometimes all 3. Like today, I'm copy trading 4 of them, but I like rotating through them that way too. Just an idea. Fish 425 TP. It's finally starting to break. I was fixing to enter at 75. I was going to go in at 75, fish. You called out that squeeze. I thought, okay, if it hits the 75 area. But I've noticed, Scotty, it took me a little bit longer to, it kind of slowed down my payout curve, because I stopped trying to trade all of them or getting more. But if I focus on 2 or 3, no matter what I make or lose that day, I'm done with those, and then I move on. And then just keep the evals rotating through too, so I'm still trading. But Rock, are you still here, Rock? Rodrigo. In December last month, I had 12 accounts, 5 copied and set, 1, 3, and set 2, and the last 3 on set 3. Yeah. I really like rotating through. I do, Rock. That's what I was just checking for you. It shows it was delivered. What is today? Is today the 4th? Yeah, it was delivered yesterday at 12:22. Let me. How do I copy this? So you need just the tracking. Let me go back. Hold on, Rock. I'm reading. They asked for the tracking. I got you. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Rock, I'm sending that right now. It's in the Discord. And I can send it. I'm going to send you a screenshot too. Let me get it. That way he can give this to him. There you go, my friend. Rock, it's done. My problem was I went. Let me back up. Miguel's in the house. I would just make 500 a day, then the next day do the next set. Yeah, that's what I mean, Scotty. That's exactly what I focus on. I went up 4K on each account over the month, then got greedy and blew 50%. So I lost a chunk of a payout, but my own fault. Yeah. Yeah, I really like it. You know, it took me. I kind of had a kind of an off month, but it's starting to. Last month was a little bit better, and I mean, I've already taken out 3 payouts or 4 payouts this month. So but I'm short on accounts right now too, so we got to beef it back up, chat. All right, we're getting that drop. We should come see at least 425, right, Fish? But we could wick down to 410 unless we come all the way back down. We have a gap all the way to 370, 350. It's not filled really. Yeah, I got it, Miguel. I got it. We got this, guys. We got this. I mean, I think the thing that's helped me the most is just you guys being here. I mean, it's also helped being able to talk in the chat. And when I miss one because I'm talking, I've learned to control the emotion of not just jumping in it. $400 would be good. Yeah, I could see it if it could get there. Big Scotty. All right, buddy. Hey, appreciate it. Hey, and I don't know, Friday after close, we're going to have a little deal in the Discord where Fish is going to go through his strategy and stuff. So if you want to be there, just jump in the Discord with us. It'll be after close Friday. Be in there for just a little bit so people can ask questions. He can kind of give all his details. So if you want to be there, don't miss it. We'll announce more later. $400 TP now. Miguel, how's your day going? What's going on in Miguel's trading world? SC, what's up, my friend? What's happening? Welcome to the tack room. Remember, Miguel blew an eval Friday. Miguel, welcome to the club. Nice job, SC. Good. How's your trading been going today? Fill us in. If you tell us good, it helps the chat. Miguel, hang in there, Miguel. Are you going to start another one or what? Welcome to the tack room, guys. Thanks for being here. Make sure you smash that like button, especially if you're new to the chat. If you're not, you should have already done it. Gosh. Akash is kind of like my trading spirit right here. I'm like, okay, guys, I'm not trading right now. I'm flat. And then in the background, I'm trading. Akash is, I'm going to the gym, guys. And then a little bit later, he's like, all right, I'm in short with y'all too. I didn't go. Oh, I love it. Let's see if this breaks right here at the 50s. No wick on the bottom of these two candles at 435-ish. Okay, I got you. Kosh saw his short set up. Took his shoes back off. You're just gonna have to put some dumbbells by your chair, Kosh. That's what I have. All right, hold on, guys. Keep trading, keep trading. I will catch you, I promise.
chose, some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A+, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth built more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah! Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
What'd I miss? Uh-oh. Is Miguel still here? Can I use Tradeovate with Tradeify? You can't. You can use Tradeovate or their other one. I like Tradeovate. You can use Tradesy also.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest.
Yeah, I don't like the stall. Yeah, I go up a bit, go down, kind of barcoding again. Kind of getting that barcode again. Mark, what are we doing here? I'm going to take this bull flag if it breaks. I'm going to take it early too. Nothing over 50 for 12 to 13 minutes. You would think it would have to wick the excuse me, you'd think it would have to wick this 425 to clean up this mess a little bit. Yeah, we need to trap some bears. That's what it did earlier. We got some nice pushes earlier. And then we can hold our longs for the rest of the day. I like the way you're talking.
Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
There's the 50. Is that gonna hold? Fish is out.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of
Yeah, I love the 50 EMA bounce. That's what that's I almost entered right there.
ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
If it don't hold, it could get juicy.
I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone,
I feel like it, Mark. I don't know.
I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a
I really want it right there.
hold it every single day. That's what makes a range. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the
I thought we were going long, Mark.
Keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each
Trade the
day.
charts.
Like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
400 still good, yeah.
And that's my Bible in my hand, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Nice job, Akash. Trailing with 15-second swing highs. Out now, he says. Good job.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my
Nice job, Mark.
play my part in cue. Not for the faint.
Took his inside candle. I would have just played the bear flag. I mean, an inside candle and bear flag. 2 stars, right?
Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Miguel is short at 420, trailing it.
on that storm.
Nice job, Miguel. So right at that. Oh, you got in way early. Oh, so kind of the break. Yeah. Nice job. Textbook. 3 big red candles and a failed move up. Absolutely. So we had 3 stars aligned.
Coffee cup ring on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching.
If you're new to the channel, welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Smash that like button for us.
That's the deal I made with you.
The Discord's pinned at the bottom of the chat. We'd love to have you in there.
Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
Yes, it's going, man. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're up 420 on 2 accounts. I don't have the other one pulled up. Let me pull it up real quick. I was looking at the Discord.
Knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it
And we're up 192 on 4 accounts. 4 funded.
walk away, detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like
Yeah, bear flags and bull flags today, Hydro. Bear flags and bull flags today.
the trader must be too. Master yourself.
Play them all. How about you, Kislaya? How you doing, my friend? I am right now. I am. Call me crazy, but I am.
Some folks want the glory.
It's been good. Good. I'm glad.
I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Nice.
Patience pays more than
Nice job.
it's like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
3 evals and 1 funded. Good job, Kislaya. Man, you're doing good. You really are. You're doing really well. 375 paid. Fish, I needed that. I needed that trade. I didn't do it.
Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low.
Want to get 5 funded lucid, then move to 5 traded 5 funded, then take base hits. Bro, that's exactly the way to do it.
While Charles drives charts like a dust.
That's exactly the way to do it. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm working on one right now. I have 4, and I can only have 5, but I'm working on 2 evals right now. Hopefully to get them passed at the same time. That way I can trade 5 together, and then I'll have 1 extra. So I love it.
Driving up session taps his ring on the desk says,
And then I'll do the same thing, just move right on.
yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir.
That's what I try to do a lot. I mean, I've had 5 with several, and then I always blow 1 or 2. Usually right after a payout. Yeah, patience in 4 to 6 weeks, exactly, yeah. Definite patience. Gonna try to be patient right here, see what it does.
Just cross a lane in MacD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lies. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Mark, are we looking for short still? After that wick marker. Before it, yes, but
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the block.
what a trap.
Sun ain't
I mean, maybe you try right here again. I was waiting for 425 a while ago to short it. I don't know if that was right or not.
little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick.
It's going to trap me right here, though. I'm fixing to try to go long.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hop to the moon. High speed horses on a
I'm gonna start small right there before it breaks out. Call me crazy.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground.
No wick at the bottom of that previous candle.
Campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survived.
Yeah, it's just a little early, Mark. It's just a little early.
Old song, one good run.
Fish will say it.
NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
I'm just looking at the 5 minute. That 5 minute wick was crazy. See that 5 minute wick? I mean, it played like it's going to be a bull flag or a bear flag, and then it just, I mean, it had a huge wick.
Locked out,
You don't see it on the 1 minute, but
but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that
that's all.
line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding
That's all I got.
on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams. Come on.
443 roughly is what I see. If it works. Instead, Fish is going to say, no, 425 short. I know it. I'm going to feel it in my bones.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars.
Such a clean push off the top of the opening range.
Green glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like
Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? At 64s.
got one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what
Maybe in trouble now.
Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ,
No wick at the bottom of this candle, our 1201 candle.
screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Win streaks, whips off. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yee-haw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's
I'm going to take it right there. That was a nice push. I'm out flat. It says push it. Oh, it was right there. I knew it could have gone.
open, turn that fin to trust when that trend line bends.
That wick made me nervous. No wick at the bottom of this candle. If it makes it to 42 though, 43, 43.50, I'll be upset.
Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
41.50. My TP was 42.50. 43.50 is where I saw it going to. Perfect bounce off 364 to push bullish. Oh, there was my TP. TP and target. Got out a little early. A little early, chat. Where's Nom? Nom, where are you?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly.
Nom, I'm having a bad day with micros.
Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house.
Initial balance 2.0, 576. 576.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this.
Yeah, for real, Mark. I mean, Nom usually plays with minis. He's crazy like me.
Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big
So Nom he posted in the Discord about 30 minutes ago.
from the after
499 had 104 contracts sitting at it.
tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the
So
moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the
part of doing business, I suppose.
wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid
You're not wrong, Nom, but Nom's had a really good run here. He posted some really good scores at the end of the day. Some good scores, Mark. Everybody posts their scores at the end of the day. Not not your account balance, your score.
driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
My scores have been mediocre this week. How was golf yesterday? How was golf?
Outlaw boots on the screen,
Golf was bad. The course was sold and we didn't know it. They stopped taking care of it because they are going to be building. Oh, nice. Nice of them to let you know, huh? New map in Discord. Not many cars, Nom says. Beautiful layout, but not great condition. Crazy. Did you get to use the whole course though, Mark? I like to use the whole course when I play. I got my money's worth, Mark says. That's all that counts. Give me just a second, guys.
coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Double, triple.
Used to white knuckle every red line.
Maybe it pushes through now.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Now that's a V.
Nobody talks about the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything, silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your
What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking?
There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear
Shorted at the 80s.
ain't done.
We going to the high now?
There's one more trade, ego says size up now, then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything.
Oof, I almost punched it long. Are we gonna break out again?
Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Yeah. Trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time. Saying with a bounce.
I know it, Dom. I can't even stay red for one day.
Revenge like it's part
One day.
over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery.
Oh,
Just one more.
I guess I'm gonna try it, guys. I'm gonna try the long right here.
Sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go.
I'm gonna try long right here and see if it breaks through.
The way one green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up.
I want it to be short, but we keep holding right here. We're kind of making a little bull flag.
Blues if I don't close the trade. Did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm
gonna
basically
target
Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about.
somewhere between 499
Probably shouldn't use like moving
and 511.
watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade. Telling everybody
I'm gonna see how it plays, but roughly up into here.
buying dips that
Maybe we can get this about 20 points.
losses in the large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic.
It may give up at the 500, so I'll be careful around here.
Minutes later, account blown
If we get there.
sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says.
Stop will be below 440. Kind of a big stop.
Margin call, funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Up before the opening bell, screen glow.
There's my plan. I wanted to short it right here. Now I'm long. Story of my life.
Map to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fire. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
That's why I wanted to be short. Let's see if it holds right here.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Just didn't give it enough time, chat.
You erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me.
Solid slap, right? Literally talk to you over and over again about the short right there.
I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking
Not even bouncing here. Let me extend this line a little bit. M. Harmon, what's up, girl? How's it going? How's it going?
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
Nom, why you gotta bash me like that, Nom? I mean, on a 1 minute, it could be a triple, right?
Gone cold on a desk lamp glow, boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like
1, 2, 3, maybe not.
tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild, bears at the door, bulls acting like
Fine, Nom, you're right, okay? You're right, Nom.
hard and cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins.
Serious? Where'd my candles go? All right, now I'm just riding with no candles, guys. Oh. Just following your lead. Well, Nom, I have no idea what's going on now. I have no candles. Guess I'll just do this. It pushed into that 15-minute imbalance and pushed up, was creating downside sweep potential. Well, look, Nom. Look at my screen, Nom. Oh, there they go. Okay, I'm back. It's back. That was crazy. It had to be trade of 8. You know, I did it yesterday. I tried to go to a 30-second chart, and instead of putting in seconds, I just went to the minute one and did 0.5, and it kind of did that. But then yesterday I did it several times. But yeah, it's trade of 8. Perfect bear flag now. Yeah, it could be. Oh. That would make sense, I guess. I just run a Mac. They don't have a... Ninja doesn't have a Mac setup, do they? Don't you have to do something special? Love Ninja, come on over. Is it Windows based though? Or can I log in like online to it? Y'all gotta help me because I went from Windows to Mac a couple years ago. You can on PC. I don't know. They have web-based. I mean, that's the only thing. Because I have a Ninja account. I've just never used it. So I need to get the desktop version. But they don't have Mac. Windows is more versatile. Y'all are just saying that because y'all have Windows. Just because I don't have a right-click button. It took me a long time, guys. I mean, I've been Windows forever. I mean, I still have a Windows right here. But it was just so handy once my wife and kids set it all up for me that my phone, my iPad, my watch, my headphones, everything is just, boom, it works. So that pullback 38.2 of this leg up. Can't make this stuff up. What to do?
Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
Took one off right there. Looking for 77 for another one. Come on.
5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win.
All right, I'm gonna look for the top of this then.
Cowboy, that's emotional sense.
Right at the 480s.
Probably shouldn't use like averaging down till I blow clean through moving. Stops father every single time saying it'll bounce. While the account flatlines, I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop. But the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. New diamond hands on the tail.
All right, come on.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later,
All right, that target hit.
account blown sideways. Risk management.
I think I'm just gonna put a stop here. I'm gonna take this one off, and I'll be right back. I gotta go talk to a customer real fast.
Funded by Friday, gone by Monday. We trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bill stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I've watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing this game, and if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code, and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding.
We're still in, chat. Oh, nice push up there. Should have took that, huh?
Giddy up! Cowboy law. Yeah, the cowboys are law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I wrote. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the cowboy's law. Write it down discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick. This is a cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset, reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego
There's our push.
off to the side.
There's our push, chat.
Roads come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp in the edge.
TP 640 nom? 640?
Push through the
640.
bust through these EMAs.
I don't know if I can hold that long, nom.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in,
I think I'm gonna take mine right there.
ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
A little above the 2.0. It may come hit me right here. Look at that.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin.
Too much anxiety on the 1 minute.
Rolls in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick,
I'm afraid to change it. It'll mess up again.
frontier in the
There's the 5.
Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing,
546. Yeah, go back to the high.
flash into solid.
I'm gonna be out before the high.
On the moment, under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah.
I'm still thinking like 513 though.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
Yeah, ES is doing pretty good.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Seem to be ashamed if they push this high. No joy. I mean, pretty crazy. $491 is the 200 on a 15.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend
Mom's got some action at 550 and 500, 495.
of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
I'm gonna get aggressive right here. I don't like how it's slowing down.
I ain't chasing every flash and flame.
I don't like the slow down.
Win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
I'm gonna go flat right here.
Dash as I watch that climb.
I'm out right there. I'm out right there for right now. Just for a minute.
Volatility dancing in the neon.
And we're up 560 times 2.
RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a
Just
truck
played that bull flag breakout right there.
like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those
What do we got right here?
run long, get to the highs, yeah, chase that
No wick at the bottom.
to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Akash 479 target 459. Oh, 479 target 459 stop 494. I like it. I like it. I mean, guys, that's the only reason I took it off up there. Just the speed of the candles. I was out at 85, 87. That is insane. Look at that push out of nowhere.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the job we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah,
Gonna break out again.
like a back room choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the one
I'm telling you, Akash, out of nowhere. I mean, it bounced off the 50, but that thing should have just cratered.
flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Perfect short setup. Nice. I hope it works for you right here. I like the EMAs are kissing now.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Fish says still bullish above 425.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight.
Yeah, I just want to ride it down to there. See what she does right here. I mean, we don't have a wick down here at the 1232 New York time candle. $4.59. I like that. I like a swipe of that right there.
Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day, truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind.
Getting that push up. It's not finished. Akash out, break even. Nice job, Akash. I think that's a good thing right here. This is pretty crazy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a heart.
Mom says it needs to break 500.
The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself circle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing, let the fear fade slow, let the
If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Tack Room, guys. Thanks for being here. Smash that like button for us.
in a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
There it is, Nom.
Some folks want the glory,
Gonna get some pullback just because it's the 500s.
I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entry.
Mr. Twister. I'm eating a mixture. I found something that I like. I'm eating a mixture of cheese Chex Mix and chili cheese Fritos. I hope it's not too loud. I'm trying to mute it. The diet of champions. All the way to 550. I see it, Nom. I mean, I see us pushing through the high. It really bothered me at 87 a while ago, and I was right. I mean, I got out. It dumped over 40 points to come back up. Yummy Bucky's has some pretty decent mixes for sale. I need to get back up there. I'll be going up there. I've got to take my wife to the airport Monday. And Bucky's is right there by the airport. So I may stop in there and load up. I like Bucky's.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags. I rope
We're starting to get more in Florida. Closest to me is Daytona.
this lane.
We just got one. It's a solid 50 minutes to an hour from me, but it's right at the airport. We got it. It's been open maybe 6 months, so every time I take my wife to the airport, I'll stop there. It's pretty crazy to see all those gas pumps, isn't it? Yeah, 100 pumps, 300-foot car wash. Yeah. There's almost 100 urinals. It's pretty crazy there too. EMAs are pointing back down. Haven't quite crossed over yet. I may have to buy all my, you keep talking, I may have to buy all my meals from there when I go. I'll buy enough to last me a couple days till she gets back. What do you think about that, Hydro? I mean, if we had that, we'd be kind of like right there for the bear. You look at the 15. It's just struggling at this 498 area. But I mean, 593 be our next pivot. I think Nom said 640.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind, bear flags on the pullback, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door, all-time highs up ahead, but we wait for more. Hold that line, let it breathe, cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and
540. Maybe I misread it.
all-time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood plays
Nope, I didn't misread it.
jamming to the music.
We're on the same page now.
Sheriff keeps the whole town moving.
Grab the popcorn, Hydro. Grab the popcorn.
With a map of knowledge, the good news spreading, every shark got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line, punishing those funded accounts one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull
I don't like when it slows down like this.
Came through. Chop trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
That a boy, Akash.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Getting 20, 25 point candles, but I don't know. Look at that crash.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a
Yeah, Akash. Good green. Don't want to lose them. Yeah, for real. It's a good idea. That shows a lot of discipline.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you.
A little push up. Can it break the 505s? So 550 nom, and then maybe there's some stuff up there at 598.
Call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men. Seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full port trade from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Any pullback right here? A little pullback? No pullback? Give me something. Give me something.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I
No pullback here. He's out for lunch. Give me something so I can get in, right?
fear fades slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Had the message compiled and it missed by 0.25%.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Oh yeah. Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you cut too early, fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade, ego says size up now.
Come on, you crazy thing.
Starts calling your name and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your
Give us an entry.
Day trading futures messes
Give us an entry.
your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Can it do it this time? Can it do it this time, chat?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on
Can't do it. Can't do it, chat. What is going on?
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Sun comes up on the tick-tock glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Come on, chat. Squeeze them, guys. Squeeze them. Vimal, as usual, late. Did I miss anything? I mean, it's been a crazy run up today, Vimal. We had a nice push down, and then it's just been pumping all day. It's gotten a little choppy.
On the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for
I haven't made a trade in a little while.
Tilt low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future
Raheem, is Raheem in the chat? If you're in the chat, give us a howdy so we can add you to the Discord, please. A hello, that's me. Anything like that. Gamal, today target met. I mean, honestly, we thought it was going to be going down all day, so it kind of tricked us. But look at that, from 152, it's up 400 points right now.
Turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kinda fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
But Maul, did you work 2 shifts again today?
That losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red
Oh, chat. Raheem, is Raheem in here in the chat? Did you join the Discord? If you did, let us know so we can give you access.
Candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops, follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
Nom, are you still riding, Nom?
Just one more contract.
Are you thinking 640 now?
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching
592 is our pivot.
give it the market, take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision into chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp
Ah, right to that pivot.
run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Insane, Mr. Twister. I mean, crazy. Not what I was expecting.
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike.
And we got a pivot right there. 92, 93-ish. But I mean, 600? I don't know. Does not make any sense.
Swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold.
mean, I guess we got our pullback to go higher, I guess. But look at that. Look at that V.
Let's have this cowboy roll.
I mean, all I know to do is be dumb and try to short it at the pivot. Raheem's here, my man.
I woke up mean and broke. Coffee charts and smoke.
It took you a while to respond, bro.
Then I broke
Nice.
an oath. Took a little scalp. Turned it into a yell. Thought I knew the market well. Indeed,
We will get you added to the Discord here shortly, Raheem.
evil on a Tuesday. Hard in a boot tray. Stared at
Yeah.
the red screen light. Well, that
Thanks for being here.
payday.
Make sure you like and subscribe to the channel also.
Blowing nibbles on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that
400-point intraday reversal. On the day we knew it was going to be bearish. That's the kicker. I mean, we did great today. I mean, there's no complaints. I just kept waiting for that pullback, so I was being a little careful.
while the margin closed me in. Bought that dip like a fool. Left the edge of my own stool. Lost again in
Initial balance 2.0. 2 times, guys. Fish called it earlier.
dust on my boots, babe. I told my buddy, watch this. Then the candle
Nom hasn't even been back in the chat. He's counting his money. Nom went to the bank early.
swore I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. Friday. Mama said, boy, slow down. But I heard free money sound. Now I'm staring at the screen like a raccoon in a tin can. Got a plan and a prayer. And a stop loss somewhere. Still I click with cowboy pride while my account goes south side. Trying to get funded by Friday. Blowing evils on a Tuesday. Swore I'd cut that loser quick. Then I averaged down halfway. Trying to get funded by Friday. If I make it, I'll buy the bar. If I don't, I'll play guitar. Same old cowboy, same old plight. Maybe next week I'll get it right. Hey! Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up.
There's the pivot. Let's see how it acts.
Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup. One clean execution. One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. spend your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men.
I'm gonna try right here, cat. Stop at the high.
The ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to live.
Just to say I'm in a trade. It's gonna stop me right here.
Maybe this next fund
Super fast.
is the one. This next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Added one right there. Stop just a little bit above. Pen, news and oil. Oil's got a big red candle. I don't know our pawn. I'm fixing to get out of my short though. I'm gonna get out right there, I think. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull this into the. I'm gonna pull these to break even, and then I'll read y'all some of the news. Just a while ago, it said that Russia has agreed to compromise on Ukraine. Trump's peace proposal could be basis for peace deal with Ukraine. Putin said that the Constitution allows him to run for office in 2030, but too early to talk about. So that could be some of it. I don't see any other news really. All right, I'm flat again. I'm flat right there. Just because of the news I read. I mean, oil's kind of been going down since since yesterday, since close yesterday, right? It's just been trickling down from 96. Now we're at 92. It's right at a pivot. Now my short's gonna pay nice. I mean, this is where it bounced this morning on a 15-minute. I mean, this may be the one time it pushes through, right? But 7 this morning, my time. Almost touched it at 9. It touched it at 12:30. It touched it at 1. It keeps bouncing off that 91, 95 area. And there's the old 15-minute NQ. Interest rates, yada yada. About an hour ago, it said oil prices are pushing up energy and food prices, but I don't see anything up on. If you don't mind, describe your trading style. I can give you a brief rundown of what we do. I mean, we like momentum. We play the 80s and 20s breaks. We play the pullbacks to VWAP. And we do bull flags and bear flags. So if you look, I don't know if a 5 minute's the best. Let's look at a 1 minute. We play overall daily breakouts. But if you look at today, today's just a beautiful example of bear flags. Well, if I didn't move my line. Let me put that back where it goes. So if you start all the way up here, when we broke through the low, we had this big push up, which was a nice push up on this pullback. Touched the 50, we would have went long here. I think we probably did. We rode it up. We got out at VWAP. It struggled on VWAP. Once it broke VWAP, we took this trade also. And then after that, you can just see it made a nice bull flag. So once it breaks out of that bull flag, there's another trade. We got this rejection here. We had this fall, it was a pretty nice pullback. It pulled right back to the 38 fib. It bounced there, made a little flag right here. Pushed up, it kept running. Made another little flag right there. And you can see those flags if I show it. Then running, had a fall here, little pullback, another inversion set up. It pushed up. And then after that, we just had bull flag after bull flag. So you draw that, as soon as it breaks over, you would enter. It pushed up, stalled out here, made another flag, broke over. You ride this, and these are 75. These are about 25, 30 point runs. Another one here. This is a better one. This one broke out. 480, ran all the way up, 60 points. Another bull flag, it broke out. 522 is your entry. Could have rode it up to another 20 points, or you could have held out. So you would enter here, stop at 508, and it never would have hit it. So there was several entries you could have took. Every one of those. Then you have that nice push here. Failed bull flag, failed and failed. So right now we're just creating a bigger bull flag. So if it breaks above that, maybe another long opportunity. We do the same thing to the bottom side. We've started implementing, if you want a quick 20, 25 points, Fish's method, where he gets in at 25, 50, 75. But basically just momentum, price action. We wait for our EMAs to cross over, so our 9 and 14. Just because this was a pivot. So you can see right here, you can see how it respects these pivot points. We pushed through this one, we got to this one. We rejected. And from here, from this pivot point, we went all the way back down. So we dropped 200 points. And then we worked our way back up. We pushed through it the second time. When we came back down, we bounced off of it. So then there's our support. But then from here, we've pushed up 210 points. Right? So I was just taking a bet on here that we wouldn't reject and come all the way back down to our 50 EMA or to 470s. So it could be a 120 point retrace. So, but I was just going off of that pivot point. And you can see where it's still rejecting off of it. I mean, it's still just, it keeps rejecting. Not to say it couldn't push through, but sometimes you can grab at least a nice quick 50 points. It could have came back to the 14 minimum. So 550s. And then when you started talking to me about oil, and then I looked at them talking about peace agreements, I thought this thing could push. So that's why I just got out.
Still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu.
But see, we have support at 530.
Little too heavy, had it want to quit, but I ain't done. I'm still in the fight.
So I think it could come back to 550s. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are.
Now on a bigger time frame,
Pull you fast, leave a scar.
let me see if I have this all figured out here.
Inside if you're willing to look.
Oh, let me get.
Cowboy's law, write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak.
So I need to move it up just a hair more. Okay, so yeah, you're right. So this candle, will give us some clarity. So I have it drawn from the low, and then I have it kind of touching this candle right here. So this would be just a bear flag, a bigger bear flag breakout. So if it could break below here and close below here, we could get some bigger movement. So yeah, these next couple candles will be a good tell. And then if not, we would try to find a nice pullback and we would try to target this next one. So 708. Now, if we can get the right entry and feel good about it, that's another thing, but
Strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law.
yeah, there is. I mean, the buyers have definitely been in control right here, but
The wins, but respect calls. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see.
you think they'd be tired by now.
Said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down.
But yeah, thanks for the questions.
Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love, but how you stick.
Yeah, a little inverse hammer. We have a hammer there, inverse here. Going up, you think? I mean, it might as well keep going, but I don't know. It may just be a fake out. May be able to try to get some bears in so it can push up, right? I want to be below this white line, and I want my green under the white. I want my 9 under my 14. Kind of like if you look at the 1 minute. Let me show you the 1 minute. Look at what the 1 minute looks like.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm
The 1 minute, the EMAs have already crossed over.
tip low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in the
Yeah, it looks different on the 1, doesn't it?
finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
Gar Explorer? Is it Gar?
Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream.
Yeah, so if the previous 1 hour doesn't have a wick,
Loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it.
I mean, even this 1 hour doesn't really have a big wick on it. It produced one to the top already. So then I would still, if I didn't see anything back to the left, even if we're going to go back up, I would like to see a retrace 50% of this candle, which would still put us in the 525s. If you go back to support on the 1 hour, it would be like $4.99. 5.30 to $4.99. So yeah.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what.
Yeah, see, look at that breakout now.
White screen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint
Kaslaya is short. I love it. I love it. I was short up here and I got shaken out. Kaslaya. But I like it. I should have just got back in. 575, nice. 575, I'm watching. I was short at like 590s a while ago. Yeah, just stop above the high.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like
Yeah, I mean, let's go down to the 20s, 30s. Pretty easy, maybe. We don't want it to top right here. The 50's trying to hold on a 1 minute. The 14 on a 5.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappearing. Giddy up.
How does ES look? ES is still pretty strong right now. It just got the same grind up.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm I'm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands.
All right, buddy. Have a good night, okay? Thanks for jumping in. We'll see you tomorrow.
Just don't quit, giddy up. There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today.
Newbie? Is it Newbie?
Crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating
How are you doing? Good to see you, my friend.
count blues. If I don't close
Thanks for showing up to the tack room.
if I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles. No diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Management and
I enjoy it.
that's what everybody says. Ride the candles.
You been trading any today?
Survive the margin call. Funded by Friday. Blown by Monday. You trading, cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Kaslaya, it's looking good if it can break this 14. Need to break it and close below it.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Trying to hold right here.
NASDAQ, like a card shark in a bar, betting on a cold front, under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin.
If you're new to the stream, smash that like button for me.
Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Lights out by that dip with a slow show shake. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
Yeah, it's crazy. We're kind of breaking back above on a 1 minute. I can't lose now. Nice. Yeah, if it comes back to it, you may not want to be in it anyway, so if it can't push down right now. Almost took you. Come on. Ride it, Kislaya. Ride it. Oh, come on. Get down. It's gonna have a may have a little pop right here. Right? Yeah, just one drone. One drone. I mean, right now the new stuff coming in is Putin said it's better to stop the war as a whole rather than suspend military operations. Just some war stuff. Putin and them talking about ceasefire. It does says that U.S. crude settled down 3.1% to 93. Good stop. That's a good stop, Kislaya. Don't be mad at that stop at all.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell, hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure, nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit, nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your soul. One minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. There's fear when you pull the trigger, fear when you let it run, fear when you
Right to the pivot point again.
fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers,
Anybody got any thoughts?
ego says rise up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with
Guitar guy, where have you been? Where have you been, bro?
Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down. But every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight. The strongest traders ain't emotionless.
Well, Kisla, I kind of wanted it to retest the 80 to try along, but
while feeling everything.
it didn't give it to me. It gave me 87. And I don't want it to do it twice.
Rope the market and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Guitar guy, does that mean you stayed up all night trading? I don't know. I'm not a player yet, I guess. Gotta wait just a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a good spot. I figured it was going to pull back to like 79. So. That's what I would do, guitar guy. Yeah, tricky market, not great movement. Keep you on it, I know that. That should tell y'all everything you need to know right there.
Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna run up and down the stairs a few times, see if I can wake myself back up.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing. Sun comes up, numbers going. Little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push your NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Hey! Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied.
patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singing, jamming to the music. Zero dawn, the sheriff keeps the whole town moving. H-town, the deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading, every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, mad moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts. Miguel and Jose say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle, name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants that early.
I didn't, just like I should have.
Who knows it too? Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
Kind of funny, I was up 1,300 in 2 days of trading, then the third day all gone in the blink of an eye.
But I want that pullback now. Bull flags and
Sounds like a daily loss limit would be good, guitar guy.
when the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve.
Kisla, why didn't we enter? Why didn't you enter?
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out.
There's Nom. Were you at the bank counting your money, Nom? Were you at the bank?
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flag
Would a long burn me right here?
dancing in a row.
Would a long burn me?
In this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just
Why do I want a long net?
hard on a Friday.
Top 550, 75. So 550 paid.
Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout.
It's gonna push right through now without us.
Gonna really stick.
Right through without us.
If love's just numbers,
Look at that push.
faith in the plan.
Welcome to Power Hour.
Baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that
Is that the short?
surge in my veins, a false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on
Yeah, no, whenever it did, Fish called you out, but you weren't here. You were taking a nap. You were at the gym. I told him you were at the gym.
But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stock was just
Oh, no.
suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the cowboy's log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close. Trying to force trades just to hit that goal, but I see it now. Gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the
Setting you up for 640 and beyond.
Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the
I'd like to see like 530 though. Is that crazy? Should I hold right here?
Not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law. End of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset. Get
May hold it to 50s.
leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming. Another
I'll try right there. I'm in long right there. Just see if we can push back up to the pivot point right here.
From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge. Refine the mind.
Doesn't look like it's gonna hold though. Trap me a little. Trap me a little.
The Cowboy law. Yeah, the Cowboy's law. Yeah. Sun's going down on the candles I roll. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean setup, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick. Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind. Yeah. Trading Cowboy back again. NQ candles moving. Accounts disappear. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing. Market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops follow every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the Chad I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close a trade, did I really lose? If I had the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the
Rolling.
I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this,
If it would go up, rolling, we'd be doing real good.
I got rules I probably shouldn't use.
I tricked myself into going long a second ago. So.
Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce, turn small losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. The trading cowboy, giddy up.
Rolling with trade Asia tonight. You animal.
We're gathered here, my friends.
Maybe I can get in there. We'll see.
Dream to rest, a shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me.
Here's what happened.
Use code cowboy
Why they changed screens on me?
on a brand new account.
I don't know why it's been refreshing here lately. It refreshes and goes to a totally different account.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories,
Take that TP. I'm going to set the next one in profit.
but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your
Background music's fire. That means a lot coming from you, Roland. Thank you.
went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Robin Hooders, 5 minutes probably. I doubt that has any impact. Building kind of a bull flag on the 15 minute.
Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy.
There's about 30 points. Do I just take it there?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Can we get that push?
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the
Not a bad trade finally, huh?
Knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes,
I'm gonna start trailing it pretty tight right here.
if it don't, I still walk away. Detached from
It
the
may clear this easy, but
focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Boots on the desk,
I think I'm gonna take it right there.
blotter.
I'm gonna go flat right there, not right there.
But I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eye.
Puts me up 673 on 2 accounts
Cheeks as
for the day.
future start to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout you hot.
Not a bad trade, not a bad trade.
Horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds.
And guys, I'm already starting to send out the challenge coins already, so I already got several sending out. Fish is one of the first ones. The tradingcowboy.com, you can get on there, click on them, get yours today. Code CB20 gets you 20% off.
Stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back.
Building out a little bull flag right here
Trend reversals whispering maybe.
on the 5, hun on.
My gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night.
Mom's checking. It'll be too late by then.
Leaders humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the
Going around 650.
I watch that climb.
I like that. Man, it looked like it's gonna push right through there.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
NFA. Do you like how I named our strategy channel that, Nom?
One funded account. Away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about the day one candle. Finally sends your life in flight. Bills stack high on the counter. Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. Cause deep down every trade believes one full port move could set them free. I'm one full port.
Every time I think that, I think of me and you.
One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watch red days on showing up, eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my
All right, let's see if we can catch a trade. 10 minutes to MOC. What could go wrong?
game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account.
So a good play for those who would like to play NFA when it breaks, open range high, start a position with caution. But once you break, the sky's the limit for the day. When it gets supported, IBH. Maybe we can look at that next couple days.
Every trader knows the feeling, staring at the screen at night.
Kind of watch it and see, huh?
One candle, finally send your life in flight.
Who would have thought it was going to go up this morning, though?
On the counter, pressure heavy on your chest, telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends all think I'm broke, but they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one full port move could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from
Mr.
telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe
MOC, 6.5 minutes.
some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trade and steal souls, but the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout
We're stuck. Yeah, I know it.
pays the bills.
It's going to be a little scary with MOC coming, but I'd like to try to see if we could get this pushed through here, but may not have time.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my
See if we come all the way back down to 530s.
from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy. Chasing
Fish, if he watches for a few days, few weeks, and he sees that it's working, he's gonna dive deep into that. That's what I love about Nom.
Right before the move,
Pre-market high 546, acting like support.
the market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
Look at that. Nice fall. Four minutes left to MOC. Fish short from 593. Man, I wanted to be short. I mean, not at 593, but I mean, the first time I was, but
Coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
yep, right at the 200. Not this time though. I'm thinking 517, maybe the 50 on the 5 minute.
I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah, ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing
MOC in 2 minutes.
turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Oh, nice push though.
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
MOC in 1 minute. Make sure you're right if you're staying in. Make sure you're right.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that
skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a
Bounce off the 50 right here.
is my playground. A
See if it holds.
storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
I'm gonna try right here. See if we get that push back up here. Oh, I'm not gonna get it.
Boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laps ain't my first rodeo.
Projected right off the 200.
Honky-tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding
Giving back too much today. I mean, yeah.
candles grow.
We'll see.
Driving up,
We'll see.
taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a back road.
I'm just in my head. I'm risking about $100 on each account.
Good new whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green can
Oh, I was referring to your account. Yeah. It was, is it tax day, Nom? Are they collecting? They're depleting too fast. Don't do that, Nom. Don't do that.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles glow.
Just gonna put my stops down here. Got another candle coming in 15 seconds. Could be good, it could be bad. It's bad.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trails.
Yeah, what a dump. What a dump.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles green.
buying imbalance.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of the limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push much NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Some type of fintech company. Never mind. Oh, not a big company.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Fish, 100-point runner. Nice job. Fish, I shorted it 3 times off the 590s. 3 times. And I longed it into it twice. And don't get me wrong, I didn't lose any money, but geez, oh Pete.
Yeah. The trading cowboy back again. NQ candles moving.
Just didn't hold it, I guess.
Accounts disappearing.
Didn't hold it.
Giddy up.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I had a good day. I mean, not an average day, but a good day.
Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black.
These people, professional thieves. Yeah, Kislaya, that short was money right here, right? Well, I mean, that even Kislaya was in up there at, where were we in? 74, 574. Mom's being cautious in the market in the coming days because of SP. Yeah, because SpaceX going to flood the market, OpenAI IPO, and also coming. I watched the action and thought they would take that back. Clean up all 5. Dang it. Dang it, Fish.
There goes the account. Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading. That's recovery. Just one more contract. That's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told the chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass the evil, I'm basically
Yeah, Kislaya, I mean, yeah, you're right. They're trying to keep it green, aren't they, too? 3 levels, no pullback, need to be clean. Oh, I kept trying it, Fish. I just didn't stay in. Nahum gave back all my afternoon gains with this 30-minute red candle. Shooting for that 640, huh? Yeah, Doji day to day. That's what Kislaya was saying.
Trading cowboy, giddy up.
Way offsides.
Get it
Back to 1.5.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet.
What a day.
Small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my
Wonder what happened to Zero Dawn.
plan's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em's first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a
Yeah, they're gonna come all the way down to 450.
NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules, Lord. Save
He's counting his money. He probably is from last night.
my edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day.
Do not disturb him.
Plan a trade, trade the
I want him to know we're still here, Nom.
supplies, the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush.
I got chopped up there too, almost half commissions on one account. Oh. I mean, I don't know how bad I did.
Honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My process.
72%.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Still finished with 227 bucks
And truth.
times 4 accounts. Goes 243. So I made $1,000 on these two funded today. Can't complain about that. And these other two, 553 times 2. These are 2 evals. Working on them slowly.
boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand, this could be the best.
I mean, fish if you want to. We could do it right. I mean, you tell me, but we can do it right, like right now. Like as soon as market. I mean, that way if the market's still going, but not really going, we can, or we can wait another hour. If you want to do it, so it's 3 o'clock here my time, 3:05. So are you 4:05, or you're 2:05? Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, we can do tomorrow for sure. You're 1 there, and I'm 3. So I mean, we could do. I mean, we could do 1 o'clock your time tomorrow, or we can do 2 o'clock when the market's totally closed.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn
You tell me and I'll start telling everybody else.
Just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
So we can do like 1:15 or 2 o'clock your time. Let's do totally closed, so 2, okay? Let's do that.
trading my heart. That's what I do.
Jamie Dimon pitches SpaceX IPO to 2,500 wealthy JP Morgan clients Thursday. Wow. I mean, that's how they're going to get that, I guess it's market cap though, isn't it? But that's how they're going to get that thing to open rocket. Yeah.
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
It'll be interesting. And when is that supposed to happen, Nom? Do we have a for sure date yet? Is it Friday? Amazing to see 1 trillion thrown around. Yep.
Risking it all on a little uptick. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
All a clout thing too, I think.
That's what I do.
Lululemon, 2.5 billion quarter. Insane.
Coffee cup ring on the legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you.
Well, let's get out of here, guys. I gotta go
I don't panic.
take care of some business, talk to a realtor, yada yada. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thanks, Nom. Thanks, Fish. Whoever else is here, thank you. Roland, if you're here, thanks. I think our word for the day was slow down, keep a clear mind. Yeah, see you manana for sure. Thanks for everything y'all do. Thanks for another great day. I didn't quite do as good as Fish did. Stay green, stay safe, guys. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. We'll see y'all bright and early tomorrow. And as always, remember, no matter where you go, there you are. Thanks, guys.
Oh! came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Right on, right on. We'll see you down the line. We came on in with the dawn, bullpen buzzing, coffee gone. Charged for dancing on the screen, you and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low, time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. We chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. The same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen, keep that good luck in between. When the next trail opens wide, we'll be back on the other side. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you, hope you got what you came to see. get the next one right.